Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody today? I am just finishing lunch. I actually ate lunch for once. And now I have massive heartburn. Okay, so today we are going exploring. We're going to head south. I'm going to make a pick first. Don't think... Okay. Oh, there was a delay. No, I have a thing over here. I don't know the cost of the recipe. 90-10. Not what I... Okay, let's light that. And then while I'm doing this, I'm going to make a 2 bronze... Sorry, 2 brass. Pardon me, sorry about that. Which is 30-40. I think. Or 30-70, sorry. That's 100. Nope. 90, 80, 70. And then we're gonna go. Well, I need the pickaxe first. I guess I could look this. Okay, so what time is it? Well, we're gonna leave in the morning. So I got a bit of time here anyway. Not much in them, so I don't know how much it's gonna take. But we're not even at the cooking temp yet, so I did not make enough grass. Shit. I'm an idiot. Damn it. Where'd the other one go? That one's brass. Well, let's speed that up. Tin goes here. And then I need you to go in here, and I didn't make enough for 2. Because I'm a dope. Okay. So yeah, in the morning we're gonna head out. We have everything ready. I just need this pickaxe. Hopefully we can find a treasure guy who will want it. You get so used to making 20 ingots at a time. You forget how fast one is. How little fuel one. Oops, no. Don't put that there. Point 3. Should I repair you? Can I repair you? I'm not repairing you guys. Repair my armor. I just repaired it. When did I take... Oh, I guess when we were chatting yesterday, I kept getting hit with fears. So as far as I know, that's as much as I can have. Right now, at least. Don't know how to get more out. That pot's done, that's good news. We don't need these tongs. Okay. Stop picking that thing. Why didn't you put that in my hopper? Days. No, eat that. So we're going exploring. Primarily, I want to find tree seedlings, bauxite, and some other sulfur and some other things like that. We have a full prospecting fix, or not a full one, but a decent enough one. You know what? You're almost dead. Let's bring you. We'll use you first. Hey there. I'm just gonna say life. I don't know how to pronounce the rest of your name. I'm sorry. Okay. How are you doing today? Alright, we got that. No, the things that are on me that I don't care about, if I lose these weapons, I don't really care about their copper. The shears, if I get filled up and I have the tree seed that I find, I can chuck the shears. This pickaxe obviously is garbage, as is this one. I don't care about one fire or one crock. I don't care about one cooking pot or one oil lamp. Really, the iron axe, the only thing, and the new iron knife are the only things on me that are really worth any. And the back. Yo, wake up. Let's not sleep yet. We are warm. Let's keep it that way. Alright, let's head to bed. Hopefully we get a good night's sleep. $4:20 in the morning. Eat that. You're out. So you are gonna last 39 days. Fine. Well, that was dumb. Gotta remember not eat pie unless it's unless you're gonna eat a full slice, or else it takes up another inventory spot. kind of dark at the moment. I'm going to try and keep the torch out of my hand as much as possible. One second here. I was looking at popping out here and heading south from there. That's our most southern point. Issue with that is there's water everywhere. And it's kind of cold outside, as you can tell, minus 20. Need this for a minute. Okay. Don't like the noise that I just heard. That is for sure. I was just thinking when we were chatting yesterday, I should have stayed over here. I want to go south. Can I? Can go that way. Yeah. Okay. Not fun terrain, but we're not getting wet. It's just not dying out. This is a big thing here. Gotta say, andesite gravel makes a nice roadway. Yeah. Why do these pine trees look different? Okay, so I need to keep eyes open for traders. Ruins. What's ominous cloud up ahead? Okay, 1 second. So, really looking at what we're about to do, going along mountaintops or going up a mountain here or there does serve a purpose of letting me basically see out what's in front or around at least. But you're going to find more resources down below as well, so you don't want to just basically skirt along mountain peaks. What are we on this late? -8 here. A whole lot of foliage, low foliage, which means I can't see anything that comes at me. Yep, there's that storm. Lovely. Hopefully it blows out soon so that we can see. That leg made the snow stop and then slow and then. Yep. Okay, let's run down here. So pretty much I can just actually, I'm trying not to die to bears or wolves right now. It's a big part of it, which is why I'm being cautious. I mean, I'm always trying not to die to bears and wolves, but more so the second. Lovely terrain. Amazing. Okay, so far, basically, in everything that we have explored here and all of this, we have lime, granite, shale, slate, and andesite. And most of it's just intermingled. That's a pretty lake. And that is very intimidating. So I'm guessing that's right there. Put along here, that's not gonna be fun. And hope that it doesn't go too much in. Or I could go the other way, which looks to be more flat. Oh, well, that's... Hey, what's it? You're lurking? Awesome, thank you for the lurk. For some reason, that chicken looked like a goose. Oop. Okay. I mean, I don't know if I should be marking this stuff down or not. Don't really plan on coming over here to gather peat or clay. Well, red clay at least. Maybe blue clay I would, depending how far we are too. But then again, we might be moving eventually, right? Okay, so I did add a couple mods overnight. We are in the new year, so my rule is I can add 3 mods this year. We're in year 3. One of the mods I added was better traders. So they just don't live in, like, they have a better trade camp is all it does. Who are you? No. Nope. Shit. Sigh. Well, see just how much you like them. Yep. How long will he stay mad at me for? Okay, so where did he go? Chase me around this pillar. Hi. Survival goods. Do you buy bread? Leather? Is that what I have near my base? What do I have near my base? Jesus, that's far away from us already. Where the frick's my base in here? Survival goods. Okay. Usually a couple minutes at most. I think once he was out of sight, it calmed down. Hi. That's good, because I was kind of worried that they would be off somewhere else when if I ever came back. So they respawned at their base. Okay, the other mod I did add was better ruins. So we're gonna see a lot more of this. I'm not exactly gonna go through everything right now though. Oh, that's a fair size one. You can see it there. I'm typically doing this for ruins. So those are the two mods. I was looking at getting so basically last year I did the clock mod and the one roof. I wanted better building. And then the year before that was chiseling because I wanted better building. So 2 years of building. We're 200 hours in and I haven't explored. Like next episode is the 200-hour mark and I haven't explored at all. So I kind of figured that I need to add some, I want to go exploring. I was going to wait when I heard that 21 is coming out. I was going to wait till then, but that's going to be a while still. So, but I wanted these two. I also wanted rivers, but I couldn't. Basically a lot of things, or a lot of people are saying it's not working properly, and I don't want to explore and have it break. This is a tree of life ruin. That's cool. I'll come back and explore this stuff. I'm not going to explore it right this second, primarily because this is the beginning of the journey. I don't want to fill up on stuff. If I was on the way home and I had an inventory spot or a couple things I don't care about, then yes, I would definitely hit it up. we want to sleep? We won't be sleeping for a bit. I can give you that. What do I need? 24? 4, 5, 6. Good. Yeah, so I'm not gonna. I will sleep through the night 'cause it's cold and dark and creepy and all that. Where are we? There's a lake here, and I need to go this way. We're kind of screwed here unless there is some ice forming, which there is not. At all. We kind of screwed ourselves here, didn't we? It's way too early to sleep still. But it is nighttime, which means lights appear. I don't know how much lights the new camps are gonna have. We are calm right now. Which way's faster? Let's head this way. Nether ruins? We'll leave that for you to find. I'm guessing there's some that have. I'm guessing there's some that are really lit up, but I mean, like, basically, I kind of expect that there'll be some that are like black as well. No! Stay out of the water. Weapon. Calm night. Can't see any wolves or bears though, which is the other issue there, right? To be frank, I'm more afraid of the sheep in this game than the dwellers. So when you do long trips, do you mark down all the resources that you find, like the peat and the red clay and all of that? Or do you just shimmy along till you find things that you need? I do it within 2 to 5k. Okay. Yeah, that was my thinking too. I see black. Lots and lots of. I need to go that way. Why is there water everywhere? Crap! Leg in the worst place possible. Kind of why I don't want to be out here at night. Directly in front of me. But I do know people that play on the same server that mark everything. There's a good chance I will just out of habit, to be honest. Ruins, I'm expecting. Yep. Ooh, lovely. Boom. I'm guessing those are reverse. Time is it? It is 21. Still wouldn't be decent. That's not a noise I want to hear. How the hell do I get into this place so I can sleep? I hear somebody. Does somebody live here? Hey, look, a door with a wolf out front. Have you played with better? No, this is the first time. This is the first time I played modded. May I give one spoiler that is not a big one? Sure. As long as you're not wrecking anything. Okay, so it is 5 o'clock. That's not bad. Grab you. Still dark. I'm hearing somebody. Oh. You're coming with me no matter what. If there's another one, do you stack? I have been looking for those forever. Don't see anymore. Alright, there was a wolf outside that door. A lot of ruins have secrets. Oh, I plan on coming back and actually exploring these. It just won't be right now. Okay, so you have no lights, obviously. I did not see you at all. Are you a farmer, by the chance? Because I like you. Let's not kill you. Agricultural. Oh, good. We can buy cheese. Flax. Parsnips. I got heartburn. Maple. Parchment. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, today is about going south, finding seeds, finding bauxite, sulfur. I should be freaking prospecting, but I haven't at all. Fucking prospecting right now, to be honest. So, I don't know why I was heading towards a giant mountain. Probably because I said prospecting. Oh, look, gold ruins. Good to know. I'm glad they're still in the game. Okay, you can get out of my inventory. You can just leave. How can you? Nope. Okay, so we're 5,000 blocks set. And still winter. Fuck you, pig. Jail. Pigs are after me. Pig army, run. Ooh, pretty. I gotta say, I'm much more excited to see the ruins. Like, I haven't even started exploring them. I'm just marking them on a map, but I'm still excited about it. It's... Hi. Okay, are we seeing anything else on this map here? Looks like more ruins here, here. Ruins here. A rabbit there. Honestly, I'm excited to see the ruins. I'm more interested in the traders right at the moment. I still haven't found a treasure trader, and you need a treasure trader. Sorry, miss. Use flint. For fuck's sake. We changed stone. Okay, woods. I don't care about pork. See, now the big thing is since I put in the better traders, I don't know what the traders look like on here. So it's like, could this be a big trading village? Probably not. But I need to head south. And a lot more south than I've been going. Like, we're not going fast here. It is actually possible. Figured. But at the same time, I doubt it. That makes sense. Do you stack? You do stack. Or I could just drop any ore I don't care about, which would be coal. Ooh, 2 pieces of coal. We're rich. Only I didn't live on a coal biome. I don't want to walk into that immediately at this second. Do I have a choice? Not particularly, no. remember the last time I played a few years ago, actually, I remember finding a trader caravan. He was kind of cool. And that was vanilla. So there's like different merchants all grouped together. What do we got here? Sandstone. Okay, well, we're marking this on our map. What color is sandstone? You are kind of this color, I guess. Okay, we're in a -4. That's not bad. We're getting warmer. Literally. So I know there's a mod that basically allows you to, like, you walk up and you click on something and it marks it on the map. Really, what I would like to see would be more programmable things. Like more programmable, like I like, yeah, auto waypoint. What I'd rather see is something I click here, and I like how if I click this and this color, it comes up as copper. Well, why can't I click on this and this? Okay, it does say ruins, but why doesn't it say brown coal? I want to be able to program them to basically, for me, oh. Ow. Oh, it was only that piece. That would be a good mod. I would go for that mod. So, it looks like this is another brown coal biome here. So I use auto waypoint, but disable everything except the shift I function to add waypoint. What do you mean by waypoints? Do you mean like you're click? Like I like going into the map and having to do it myself. I just want it to be a bit faster. Is all I'm asking. Because I know that I'm going to go in there and get attacked when I'm sitting in my map trying to type something out. But I guess the big point is I do everything color coded, so if I just do a brown pickaxe and it just says ore, I know what it is, right? Because it is mine. I guess I don't really need to do it. Where the hell are we? How did we get out of here? And what time is it? So in 10 minutes, I gotta start heading southeast. What the fuck are we in? You want a more easy function, like using the orange with a pickaxe makes... Yeah. But I want to be able to program it. So I want to be able to save it so that basically I can set up my things and then it just basically does it automatically when I want it. So I use cyan for silver, for example. Like I use a cyan silver or cyan pickaxe for silver. Obviously, that isn't a something that most people would be using. I don't like this biome. And then the fun part. Okay. Nicely done, if I say so myself. I mean, I'm also somebody who forgets that I can just do this all the time. And still type out copy. Custom waypoint suggestions may be that. Is that a mod? From their mod DB page lets you add your own waypoints, name suggestions for specific combinations and colors, and icon also shows a preview of suggestion that will be applied when hovering over a color. That's cool. I mean, the only one that comes up is copper. Like, I've gone through all the other combinations and I just get copper. Okay, so we're still heading south. I guess we just head south for the full 2 hours. I'm not marking resin on the tree. I'm never going to come over here to collect resin, let's face it. Or mark it on the map. I have a dozen resin marked already. Hey, we found copper. See, still type it. I guess my entire thing is mute. Don't see anything different. 7,000 blocks away. You love this area? Why? They added it to test and never added more. I mean, to me, this is the dark sand, just or like dark sand and gravel and rock areas just remind me of like a different planet. Okay, we're going back to Winter Wonderland here. Let's head that way. The landscape mix from Hilltop was Eudemus. Okay, let's... Oh, that was short winter. Night is falling. It's 4 o'clock. See any traders? Do not. We are warm enough that the berries are flowering. Interesting. On far enough south. Holy, that looked like a village, like a castle for a moment. As it was rendering in. Are you hoping to find some really cool ruin to take over? No. My base is like I'm building around that lake that I'm on. Like I have a whole lot of plans for that lake. I need to build a orchard farm. I need to build a tree farm with a lot of wood kind of industry. A quarry. There's going to be a town where basically there's 2 lakes there that meet together, and where the 2 lakes are, there'll be a river connecting the 2 lakes, and on one side will be a town, on the other side will be a castle. Got lots of work to do in that area. Oh look, red clay. Like I want that area developed as if it was basically like it's a kingdom that basically expanded out. I'm not going to put like a massive castle, but it's just something that's fits the area, fits the theme. Don't really see anything yet. That's either a ruin or a trader, I'm guessing. I'm not going to head over there to find out, to be honest. I want to keep heading south because that's where different biomes are going to be popping up, right? That's weird. I guess there's probably a mountain somewhere in there that blocked my view. This looks like a nightmare. Heading southwest looks to be our best option right at the moment. What time is it? Uh, 2300 will sleep quickly. What are we on? Granite? I mean, if anything, it might basically I might have a camp somewhere like set up so that I can gather resources in that area. But that'd be about it. Okay, looks like I made a good choice going this way. There's a line there. God. I don't see any lights. Snow is happening. Issue is looking out at nighttime trying to find lights. I could be staring at a hill and I wouldn't even know it. Time is at 2000. 7 hours would get me to 3 in the morning. Yeah, to 2300. I'm guessing we're by a cave if I'm hearing you guys. And it's calm. Okay. Out. He survived. I'm surprised. But it didn't hit me? Yeah. Ball would have wrecked me. Maple. Granite. Granite. So it looks like I'm still in the same area that I started in, to be honest. Still finding maple, birch, oak, granite, shale, and slate everywhere I look. Guessing that's going to continue for another 2,000 blocks. And then it's going to slightly change. Hey Amber, how you doing today? Or Annie, sorry. Why are you saying, oh Lord? I mean, I know I'm godly, but... Cubes again? No cubes in tomorrow's stream. I'm in a bad area here. Motherfucker. Can you fuck off? What's wrong with cubes? Yeah, I know we can be confusing. Amber usually announces herself. With me, she goes Amber Alert. Be back in a bit. Need to go for a run. Okie dokie. I'm lagging apparently. There we go. How you feeling, Annie? Hello. Are you after me, or did I just wake you up? I think I just woke you up. Nope, you're after me. High rift activity. PT is playing this game called Crosswind. He says it's a mix between Valheim 7 Days and Icarus, and your avatar is a pirate. Cool. What's over here? You're coming back for more, are you? I have no interest in killing you, to be honest. That's just water. Okay. I saw him playing something. I didn't go into the stream though. I can take this out of my hand. Oh look, andesite. Because we don't have enough of that as is. That's a big fucking mountain. I like pirate games. I'm not getting a new game right at the moment though, but I do like pirate games. I hear bees. Big bushy tree. Well, where am I? Okay, so it looks like I might be able to go like this through here. I don't know if I really want to, or if we should just build a freaking raft and... That's easy enough. That might let me get south a lot faster. Question is the water gonna be icy right now? Not bad. Is that redwood? Those are redwoods. And that's cypress. Alright, we're in the next biome area at least. No seeds yet. I need 12 logs. Wait. No, that's right. Okay, there are redwood seeds. The game's also Sea of Thieves. You got a key to play like pre-release, which means I guess eventually PvP. Yeah. And he doesn't like PvP. Never played Sea of Thieves. When I was interested, the game was flopping hard. A lot of bugs and things like that. What does it take to get a freaking seed here? Not much point in going up you. So it looks like all the cypress are like this, to be honest. What's across the... Let's go over there. Looks like there's better chances of getting things. I need cattails. Ah. Hey, we found copper. Good news, everyone. We found copper. How many reeds do I need? One more? Four more? Damn it. Still dry. And then I need an ore. I forgot about that. Oh, reed. Trying to stay dry. So far it's been a success, but to what degree? Let's go over that way. Oh, here we go. There you go, Annie. I'm now a pirate. That looks so pathetic. They actually have sailboats in the game now. Um, you feel a dugout? I don't know what a dugout is. Where you make a chunk of a tree and hollow it to make it like a canoe. So a canoe. Oh, I get what you're talking about now. That you can put a storage onto, though. Do we see any seeds? Why are we not getting any seeds at all here? That looks like a seed there. I don't need you. Go away. Okay, so I got some bold cypress seeds. Happy with that. And the red pine is being a pain though. But your trees are square, so I get it now. Huckfin Raptidus. As I said, they have full sailboats, but I don't have the capability of building them out here. Look at the size of that tree. That'd be like 3 inventories worth of wood. So how come you haven't been playing your game this week? Not feeling well, or needing a break? It's end of scenario and there isn't much to do solo. like all solo stuff is done, and there are other players have been supplementing like Phasmophobia and other games, so I don't have teammates. That and my time zone is kind of crappy for them. They play while I work. Can you not find a local like group to play with? We need a freaking sapling or seedling. I'm gonna go through all these shears and not get a freaking seed. I'm gonna be upset. I was gonna say, how come you haven't gone into Fortnite? Oh, you're tired of Fortnite. And I haven't honestly been successful with my time zone except for yeah. Well, a big thing is you work your time zone basically for like you want to go more European, I think, because your time zone is like you play games now, work or sleep during the evening and work during the night, right? Shit. Not what I wanted to do at all. If I did like 9 to 5, it would be, yeah, if you did 9 to 5, it would be better because then people are in your time zone. Well, or what? Let's go for a swim. A whole lot of sticks, I know that much. Yeah, and you know, and then basically like evenings are for Amber and for sleeping. I get you. I see sticks. I don't see any freaking seeds over here. time is it? 2100. Early to sleep, but we're running out of options. Used to be she would want to play when she got home, but since school ended, she just wants to snuggle. Not complaining, just her habits have shifted and I don't mind accommodating. I mean, it could be she's less stressed, right? She still belongs to him. Yeah, but that's different. I mean, that's an addiction. You told her she's addicted? Yeah. Did she go, you can't get addicted? Where's my way down? That pillar there. I'm out of dirt. I needed to be up there, didn't I? Bloody hell. One second. While we're up here, Cypress, let's go you. I don't like that color. Pops a bit more, not much. And we've been here long enough that the ice has started to form. Did we get any? I don't want to sit here playing with red pine all day. Redwood trunk. Shoot. But I'm in one of those moods. I miss her today, so I don't know. I get it. There it is. You know, I thought I'd find a bunch of trees, like find these trees, do this for a bit, grab some seeds, go to the next group of trees that like, or next like ebony and the other kind of trees I'm trying to find, do the same thing, and then on the way home I'm chucking the shears because I don't need them anymore and I have better things to find, or like for the inventory spot. But no, I can't even find a freaking seed. I'm gonna run out of my shears before I get there. What is the weird colored cubes about? I don't know what you're talking. Stop saying cubes. I get that you don't like that it's a block game. What is the weird colored cube? You gotta be a lot more specific than that, because I don't know what you're talking about. You don't see them? Annie, everything about this game is weird to you, so... Oh, the little tiny things that's breaking particles, like dust particles or like debris. I thought you were talking about like these, or the trees or something like that. You just keep saying cube. Yeah, it's just debris. Oh look, sticks. If I'm out and about and you see, well, you're not going to see them this stream because it's winter, but the insects look the same, so they're just like little colorful things that are... Make a treehouse? You can. But yeah, like... Don't have very well matching color mapping. How many seeds do I just need? One of these seeds, or do I need 4? If I need 4, I'm gonna freak it. Yeah, honestly, the square drive me bonkers. Play long enough and you don't see squares anymore, to be honest. Is how it works. It's the same with the top down and all those, like, I guess because I've been playing games since early 90s, but like top down, I don't see it. Like all that kind of stuff, you just kind of come second nature to you. Just one gets, get more if you can. Also, there's no, yeah, I noticed there's no guarantee. I think this is my 4th tree, and I've gotten nothing. You have at least 10 years on me. Yeah. Okay, so I was on a server a few months ago, and I didn't ask how old they were, and so they brought it up, like basically age eventually, and they're like, oh, I'm in my 20s, blah blah blah, and there are like basically 5 of them, they're all in their 20s. And I'm like, no comment on my age. And then when they finally found out how old I was, they're like, oh, it's so good to see old people still playing video games. And it's like, you realize that all your video games are made by people my age, right? Like, sorry, seriously, you do realize that like 90% of your game developers are in their 40s and 50s. Like, just putting it out there. And most of the people I watch are older than me. But some of my nieces and nephews are 20s. I have one nephew. He is just turned 18 actually, last week. I don't think my sister lets him play video games though. My stepson is almost 30. Yeah, there you go. I'm guessing that means you're gonna be in your at least 40s. Hopefully. I guess. Could be some interesting math there. But yeah. Okay. Can I just have a seed for 10? I'm 40, my wife is 47. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, my girlfriend's mother was 16 when she had her. Alright, we're moving on. I'm not getting luck here. We know where it is. We can come back. Maybe we can find something in a ruin. Oh, we got 3. Thank God. Get out. 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 Not the sticks. Oh my God, the sticks, Anna. I got a crate full of sticks, I'm not concerned. And I'd rather have a lot of different kinds of seeds and bauxite and other things like that that would be much more useful. Do you hear chopsticks now? No. I have no idea how to use chopsticks. Let's face it, I can barely use a fork. Before Parkinson's, I had issues with forks, let alone the Parkinson's. Means I eat with my fingers. Paddling through the Bayotel. Face step, chopsticks on keyboard. What is chopsticks? Is it doop 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 doop? I'm missing what it is. Is this the dead end? Other way is also a dead end. Alright. Well, that was something at least. I mean, it probably would have taken me a day to traverse all that. So. I remember how to play chopsticks. I don't remember the sound of it, to be honest. Wait, so still no luck with... No. Good news, we found andesite. Just in case you're wondering, we're on an andesite biome. Because, you know, about a fucking quarter of this map so far hasn't been andesite. I'll put it in Discord. You can get reacquainted. Oh, I don't. I'll listen to it for like 5 seconds. Go, yep, I remember, and then turn it off. Annie, you know that. Oh look, andesite. Sorry if I seem annoyed that there's andesite everywhere. I am. All right. Nope. Jesus. And it seems like the the 3 layers of stone have kind of disappeared to be one. Like I'm finding andesite all the way down. Like I keep looking in caves and things like that and just finding one rock. Either andesite, granite, or slate or shale. Game said you want bauxite, here's more andesite. Yeah. And I mean, I need the bauxite for the frickin' basic stuff, not for the advanced. Well, I need it for the advanced stuff too, but I can't even get tier 1. Alright, what time is it? It is 2:15. I want to start heading back soon. In a roundabout way. Like, look, andesite. Okay. So we've gone fairly well south, to be honest. I want to head more south. Basically, I want to end up back here. So I need to start heading this direction, which has a mountain in front of me. What is it with the pigs lately? Jeez. There's the baby. I was gonna say, I haven't heard a baby yet. I did too. I won't hesitate to fund him. No, Andy's a professional troll. Oh, we did find that one sandstone spot. That was actually quite small. We're still getting snow. Interesting. Okay. I did eat before stream, so I could go longer. What time is it? It is 4 o'clock. It's still getting dark at 4 o'clock. That looked like a hole for a second. Sadly, since it's in June. Yes, the only thing you likely to find under is basalt. Basalt used for anything? Okay, why is it snowing here? California, does California get snow? I should have brought that raft with me. A lot of rabbits. Haven't seen a trader in ages. You know what this game needs is a spruce pine. One that gives you a nice little Christmas tree. It would look pretty in the winter with the snow on it. Burns a block, nothing special. The only thing you might find under bath salt is my ass. Dork. Yeah, she is. Okay, and so far on this journey, we've been attacked by 2 wolves and 4 boars. How are you guys holding up? 4 days. Thank you for the subscription. That's very much appreciated. Okay, so you went exploring 60,000 blocks. So I have a question for you. Am I exploring wrong? Is there something I can be doing that'd be more efficient? What's this? I don't get what's changed on the map here. Okay, so this is just a big open plain. That is either a hole or a structure. Alright, that answered that question. Do you mind? I'm trying to read the word andesite for the billionth time. Yeah, he got snarky with not safe for work posts, so I had to reply to it. Wait, what? Who did? I didn't. You're the one who put the password on it. Because you made a friend with an 11-year-old. Oh my god, you. Yeah. So the story behind that was somebody from YouTube liked my video, so they joined my Discord, and then Danny was playing games with that person and eventually found out that they were 11 years old. And then suddenly Annie put passwords on everything. No, that was me that did that. That was the other day. Hey, there's a structure up there. He joined Discord yesterday. Or I'm not in Discord right now, no. Where did that structure go? Way up there. I mean, honestly, I think the funny part is since you passworded it, I think I put more up in there than you have. Or age restricted it, not passworded it. He needs the internet. If people join, people join. Who the hell is who they say they are on the internet? As I said yesterday, I honestly see most of you guys just as figments of my imagination because there's absolutely no proof that any of you exist. Wait, you most like the AI bot streaming? I'm not an AI bot. Not that I know of, at least. That'd be a good twist if it was. Although I am pretty emotionless, so it wouldn't be that much of a twist. I guess a shield would have been something smart to have brought. Um, I'd rather have a light and a sword in my hand. How do you know? You don't. That's my point. Yeah, a pizza Subway place, that is on point. Yeah, Subway or Domino. I mean, realistically, you're just gonna go to Subway and get a pizza sub, so. It defeats the purpose of having them next to each other, doesn't it? There's no moon tonight. Oh. I can see the outline. Again, those are either structures or holes. And the fact that I haven't seen a trader in ages means I'm actually going to go out of my way to find it. Look, Pete. I'm going to travel all this way to get some Pete. So today he tells me all the images are AI produced. And the first thought was, well, damn, what you need us for? You can AI a damn story of it. I didn't say anything was AI. Who are you talking about? I passed where I was trying to get to. I'm guessing it's a hole. Oh, very cool. But making us come up with the story and the... Who are you talking about? The guy, damn it. You're lesbians. You don't have guys in your life. Oh, I traveled all this way for a book. Doing each joke. Can't tell you the name. A random trader that I did not see. Let's put the weapon away. Hi. Do you mind? I have not had anybody to talk to for a long time. I finally find somebody. Now I lost. You're an artisan trader. How useless. This is ironic as hell. It really is. Story of my life. I didn't even see that there. Is that... What time is it? It's 2 o'clock in the morning. It's too late to sleep. There's something black down there. I don't know what that is. It's in the forest, though. Maybe. What time is it? It is 2:30. Should be heading home soon. Found what it was. Almost died. Okay, so we have to make a choice. We either continue traveling south for the next 2.5 hours and then come home, which will take 2 days. And hope that basically at the 20,000 mark we find some ebony or something like that. Or we head home. I mean, this has not been very successful in my opinion. From here to there, I found a trade. I got some seeds. Not many. Honestly, that right there is like the highlight of what I got. I have enough pie to last me 3 more days. I brought a lot of pie with us. And I have another crock of food after that. I don't know what to do. I just got dizzy or lightheaded. Did I break it? Did you break what? Stop talking. Okay, having problems with chat icons. I don't know. What are you up to this weekend? Like, I'm supposed to be able to swap some. Are you busy this weekend, Amy? Click them and it doesn't stay. I have no idea. Do we see anything that could be a traitor? Ow. I'm getting shot with a pea shooter. I have work in the morning. Amber is off tomorrow. She currently... How did you find me already? She's currently at a company picnic for 4th of July stuff. When is 4th of July? Tomorrow. Yeah. I want to actually go through my streaming stuff, so like those noises, the sub emotes, and all of that stuff, and Discord, and see if we can't revitalize it a bit. Are you good to do that on any, like, could you help me with that? Or is there a day that you could help me with that? None of them work. That's the kind of stuff I want to go through and revitalize. Yeah, I'll be home around 11 a.m. on Saturday. 11 a.m. is when I wake up. If that sounds bad, I go to bed at like 7:30 in the morning. Well, I'm gonna stream tomorrow. So there's a game, the game that I play a lot of, Medieval Dynasty. They put, like, I stream a lot of that game. They put out a DLC last week, but I had my dizzy and lightheaded, like I got attacked, so I couldn't play. Barely get out of bed. So I want to play tomorrow. I want to stream tomorrow, but like Saturday and Sunday would be more. I can't do it while I'm streaming, right? Like, I'm not going to sit here streaming and going through websites and trying to fix all this stuff. You have no plans on Saturday, Sunday? So could I borrow you for one of the days for a couple hours? Okay, so there's something over here that's probably the size that's going to be a ruin, I'm guessing. That as well. We are up high, so we might be able to see some stuff. Leg. So what's it? How do you explore for 60,000 blocks? I want to say yes, but I'll let her know so she doesn't get that spontaneous wild hair. Okay. We don't plan anything because it always goes wrong. Yeah. Yeah, there's a church down there. How do you explore 60,000 blocks? Like, you said you went out 60,000 blocks, right? That's a church. That's a ruined church. We might be going to visit it in a second. But I want to take a look around up here first. Well, I can. Where was that thing? Oh, there's a mountain in the way. It's way out there. So it's part of the map, or somebody put it there. They're part of the map. They're random. So there's randomly traders and ruins and things like that. This used to be like a civilized area. Like, the world used to be civilized, but then something happened that changed that. So it's just me and these random traders now. And monsters. Lots of monsters. You can be on, if you're on a multiplayer thing, then there's other people, yes. But I'm not on a multiplayer. This is just me in the world. Modded server, so a lot easier, yes, but only went 30,000 by 30,000. Then set up home and made tent bags, which let me store anything and allow for easier travel. So solo server, yeah. I started it as a multiplayer server, but when like a couple months after the friend didn't join, I put it to single player because it costs money. So yeah. Oh, good news, everybody! We found shale. What is that? That's shiny. I mean, there's an arrow pointing down from what I see. He's looking the other way. Why is he looking the other way? Oh, there goes that pickaxe. Sorry. Steel chisel. I'll put that to good use. Grave robber. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no grave. No bodies here. I wanted that. You collect the pins. Why can't I wear you? Placed on the brow of a tamed elk. That's a good reason why I can't wear you. Why can't I wear you? I collect those pins. That's a lot like Amber leaving a post where I hid a candy bar telling me it was delicious. You kind of deserved it, though. Oh, how do I pick you up? Well, let's find out. Okay. Good news, we got the big penis. Well, Annie, this is completely your fault. If you can't learn how to hide a freaking candy bar. You deserve to have it eaten on. Thank you for the subscription. That's very much appreciated. She likes her socks folded, so I ball them on purpose. I stopped doing both, to be honest. I just throw them in a drawer or in a basket. Why don't any of these places have entrances? Oh, there it is. Never mind. Take that back. Just Prime. That's fine. I wouldn't judge. Very much appreciated anyways. Honestly, I was hoping there was some sort of eggs that was going to hatch when I came in here and just eat me. I'm kind of morbid, I guess. Are you collectible? You are collectible. You're not collectible. Who wants brass one? Okay. Can't read it. Um, is there anything else I want? Pile of books, a body. Looks like he was carrying the book. Some bony. Why is there bony soil like here? That doesn't make much sense. Underneath it would make more sense. I crypt something. See, even the Annie, there's tapestries like paintings that that give lore. The last great battle of our time was fought not between two belligerent nations, only two desperate remnants of humanity. Those who desperately sought entrance and those who must deny them. Wrought amongst the besiegers, soon wrought amongst the besieged. The knights rode out one last time and were dragged from their saddles. That's going to take up 4 inventory slots, isn't it? Okay, so I want you, so I need to bring the loot. Trot tapestry, painting. A luscious plant. How do I get up here? You're in the way. Don't know what I just broke. 8 books. Oh, you're a crossbeam, which means you're over here somewhere. You're not gonna let me up, are you? Well, maybe you will. A Jonas perk, which is expensive. Prince emblem. Three lumps of fat. A music box. Ruined fence. Ears. Scroll. Sorry. Hey, dude, I've been looking all over for that tapestry. Well, I found it. It's okay, too many squares for me even to think about deciphering the image. Wait, let me get AI to do it. Guess you can build stairs to get up there. Let the little people tell you how to do it. Be cool if you can put that in your own house. What do you want in my own, or what in your own house? Most of this stuff I can pick up by anything that says it's ruined. So like this, it says like this here. May shatter if broken. It will shatter if you break it. If I try to pick it up, it'll shatter 100%. Can be repaired using glue. So I can bring 3 things of glue and repair it, and then I can pick it up. It's just, what do I want to bring and repair? You might want to mark the map and come back after you empty your bag, or maybe put stuff in the boxes there and come back for, yeah, and that's what I'm trying to do as well. And I'm like, I've got marks on the map here, 1 for ruins and 1 for how much glue I want to bring. So far 6. I want that brightly colored book I saw, and that pedestal with a book. And I wouldn't mind you. 9 book, lantern. That can go into a tailor's place. Don't care for a ruined bed. How come I can't read this one? Yeah, so I want that book there. Like that would look good lying around. I grabbed those as well, and that. But as you said, I have to come back with an empty inventory for this. And honestly, these clay shingles wouldn't be... Damn. Not what I thought it was going to be. I was going to say, like, if I'm picking up... If all of those are a shingle, I would gladly come back and just pick them all up. But yeah, I'd also want the tapestry. Basically all these boxes here. And I'm guessing there's a basement. So, as it's a church. Okay, let's head up to see what this is. I'm guessing it's a ruin. You've never seen that ruin? And the glass. I like the windows there too, yeah. That's our second church, isn't it? That we've seen on this one? We saw a church early on. I grabbed... Oh, it was a different church. It was more like a monastery. Honestly, I would probably wait until I get the elk before I do a lot of like these ruins where I can have some extra storage. Why are you so white? Where is it going? We passed it. God, going from a lantern to a oil lamp is so disheartening. Kind of a cool sign. The fact that there's a corrupt up here does not make me feel warm and gushy. feels the book from other place belongs on that book stand there. Do I have gears on me? I do not, so I'm not picking up any. I really don't want to be going down here. Ooh. Oh my god, we found a door. And some feathers. And a maple seed. Amazing. Am I about to die? What's Hamlet? Hematite? What is hematite? Iron. Iron. Lead. Lead. Rotten lore book. Fully aware whatever I can get down here can kill me. In my very limited leather armor. Just probably just me. I feel sometimes there are tricks, but I do play games that do have puzzles in them, so everything is sus to me regardless. There's not really tricks in this game or puzzles. It's more basically find the stuff. So you gotta dig. Blueberries. Limestone, shale. Okay, I am going to be right back. That pauses the game. Yes, I will be right back. Yeah, I kind of thought maybe that was already a thing, but you know, if it's ever evolved, it could be. The issue with puzzles is there's nothing that really moves in this game. So, like in Minecraft, you have redstone that can move blocks, and like you have pistons and like things like that. There's different things that can move. In this game, there's nothing that moves. So it's not really feasible at the moment. You sprinkle when you tinkle, be a sweetie and wipe the seedy. I sit. I can't stand that long. Are you kidding me? Yeah, we don't get that issue here. If you did, then you would have bigger issues. Standing in line, not sometimes a problem. Yeah, that would be an issue in a female house. I have a 17-year-old male here. We're lucky if we don't step in it after. Yep. Somebody not taught him the Cheerio game. It doesn't matter. See, the thing is you can actually hit the target, and it still tends to go other places at times. Urinals are the worst for that. But if you hit the inside of the bowl, basically, if you hit the inside of the right or the right of the bowl, like where like the water isn't, basically you're gonna spray the wall on the left, but it's still in the toilet kind of thing. It's a family joke, so I'm not sure. Oh, yep, I get it. For us, it's putting the seat back down when we have company. But to be honest, it may be him accidentally activating the bidet somehow. I don't know what that means. Oh, bidet. Yeah, got that. Literally the first thing I do after peeps go home, make sure seat is down when you fall in, you get paranoid. Yeah. Speaking facts there, just, yeah. That wake up, he do be powerful. That or after sex pee, it doesn't, you can basically aim as straight as you want. It's not going in a straight line. It'll go in any freaking direction it wants. We have handicap toilets, so you know there's way more room to get your ass soaked. I just hate the tiny toilets that you like. Basically, when I sit down, I like basically like a foot off the ground. You haven't heard me? No, I'm speaking. You can. Nope, you're muted. Okay. No, Annie, I was saying basically when it comes to like standing and peeing, basically if you aiming doesn't, you can aim true and still make a mess. There's other issues with it. Splash is real, so urinals are horrendous for it. Like most guys can try to avoid urinals as they get older because either you stand close and get soaked, or you stand further back and basically the guy next to you stares at you. It's an it is an actual thing. That's why places that put barriers up between the urinals are very lovely. But even with the toilets, if you pee inside of a toilet bowl and you basically hit the like porcelain just above the water line and you hit it to the right of the right side of the bowl, you'll spray the wall on the left. Just because it's just how it works. Shit. Where are we in? Are we going the right direction at all? I'm thinking we head home. We empty. If I'm going to go farther, I want to have the elk with me. And yes, I'm fully aware I'm nowhere near getting the elk. Conversations on the physics of urinating. Yep. This isn't a fun place. Webs. Dirt. Yes. Had been to a few, thought the dirty bitches plug them up, probably adds. I hate when they do that shit, and just tell the attendant don't let it be a surprise for the next one. I was a custodian at City Hall in my mid-20s for a few years. And I will tell you right now, the male's bathroom was bad for cocaine. Everything was, or all the stuff in the stalls was covered in cocaine. Other than that, and they were clean. The female bathrooms, holy fuck, I don't know what you guys do in them. I'm gonna get shot off this mountain. And I'm in a horrible spot here. This is bad. Bad. What time is it? It is time to sleep. Get out of the way. Yeah, some females are just literally pigs in my opinion, but I have had to use guys ones. I was shocked as well. Like, what's up with the flushing? Guys tend not to flush in the washroom. I will say that one. That's why all guys' toilets tend to be automated now. But basically, the funny thing is all the things that you would complain about a guy's washroom, like there being pee on the seats. You walk into the females' washrooms and all of the seats were covered in pee. I have no idea how. The inside, like the sinks were disgusting. Everything just bad. Okay, I need to figure out how the hell to get down from here without dying. And there's that guy throwing spears at me, which is not making this any easier. Let's face it, most people, it's true. Most people are gross. I find it funny too on how people react to gross stuff. One of the first girls I dated, basically, like, she's like, "Oh, I'm a germaphobe. I'm like she's like sat there for hours telling me how like all germs gross her out and everything like this." And it's like, basically one of the biggest things she complained about was I left the cap off the toothpaste, and she bitched at me about that for hours. And then I watched her go jump into a pile of leaves. And it's like, you realize that there's more germs and disease in that pile of leaves than there is in my bathroom. Like, I'm clean the bathroom regularly. Every time I take a shower, I clean the shower. Toilets get cleaned. I have alarms on my phone to tell me to go clean the toilet. Yeah, yeah. And piles of leaves are usually come out covered with slugs. That's not like, yeah. Get out of the way. Where am I? How the hell did I end up here? This is the issue with traveling at nighttime, is it's so dark, you just sit there going in somewhat of a line, and then you find out that you're on the verge of death. I want a house with a water closet. That's what I want. But yes, I feel you are correct. There are probably more hazards and yeah. I think people think that bathrooms are disgusting. If you clean your bathroom on a somewhat regular period, it's actually more hygienic than a lot of the rest of the house. Or else you would have pink eye every time you go to the washroom. Forest. Lovely. Okay, so we seem to be surrounded by water again, which is still liquid, not solid. Possibly skip through there if I wanted to, or I could come around, which I'll probably do, and then it's massive forest, no matter what. I don't bother anymore. Ember mentioned leaf breaking earlier this week, and I told her, look, Mother Nature put them there. Mother Nature, come spring, will move them. That's not an option where we live. I did it again. I'm seeing white, so I'm thinking we're in, like, actual winter. That's twice playing this game that I've been in winter in the game thinking that it's winter in real life. Like, I think it was, like, the last winter that I was in. After a stream, like, basically in the middle of the night, I heard a motorcycle go by, and I was like, why is somebody riding a motorcycle in the night, like, in winter? You're gonna mulch over them? See, we live in a neighborhood, so if we don't, and we, like, basically, we live in a neighborhood that is in a scattered forest. So we have around 20 trees left on our property. Our neighbors have each, like, 5 to 10 trees on their property. We have a double lot. But if you don't rake your leaves, they end up on other people's properties and they get pissy with you. And if they don't rake their leaves, they end up on your property and you get pissy with them. So everybody tends to rake. Oh, pinecone. We got leaves from everywhere too, but it was the wind that did it, and in the spring the wind will send them someplace else. Well, the past 3 years my theory has held true. Yes, but I'm saying in this area, that wind doing it pisses everybody else off. So then you just break your leaves so you don't piss everybody off. Because having neighbors mad at you isn't exactly the fun thing. You have more neighbors. Yeah. I don't like this terrain. Pretty. But I'm gonna get killed sitting in here. And I can't see. Hey, look, a puppy dog. I can't see anything other than that puppy dog. Claystone. I found a different stone, everybody. I found a different stone. Hell has frozen over. Where are we? It's of no use, but bitch, andesite is under it. Oh, I have no doubt. I gotta find a cave. So I realized some mistakes that I made. Basically, by changing the ruins, I'm gonna get less foraging. Like less what are they called? Vessels. So I was kind of counting on finding seed vessels that would get me like the seeds that I don't have for agriculture. But that's not really an option with what we have, like the better ruins. Where's the cave? I got lightheaded again. Where is a cave? Good thing is you can still find those in better ruins. Can you? Do we see any ruins? I see nothing. I literally see nothing. There's a hole up ahead. That's a lake, actually. Which was fine, but last year it was cold. Wait, what are you talking about? Prediction. She's gonna come home with tattoo and macaroni salad, maybe some chips, definitely grilled chicken, and maybe a piece of steak or pork chop. Is this because it's 4th of July, or? Put in a cup of cold coffee on Tuesday. Sub or SOB ended up in the back and it. Yeah. I'm not seeing a hole that I can look down and see what's underneath the claystone, but I'm guessing it is either andesite or granite. Granite's usually a safe bet because it's under everything. Where the hell are we? And I don't see anything I care about. This isn't the fun part here. I'm getting really lightheaded fast here. Go up this way. It employs about 50 people full-time and the rest contracts others to come do it. My parents went to my aunt for Canada's Day, and they said that the neighbors had a 45-minute fireworks display going. I slept through what we had going on here. Nope. Wow, that was close to dying twice there. So the city I live in, they just put in like this week, they just put in the country's largest flag along the highway. And most people are just going, you can barely notice it. Because unless it has a massive gust of wind, it's not going to frickin' move. Do road work too. Gonna be a lollipop girl? I don't want to find more ruins right now, or I still need to find a treasure guy. We got 8,000 blocks to get home. Oy. Oh. Is that a tree? A nice tree if it is. Oh, no, it's not a nice tree. Alright. It just looked a lot bigger than it did. Bigger than it is. Stone still. I need to head home. Hey, traders. You made camp. Oh, look, an artisan's. Yippee. I don't know why I closed, but what did your friend have? Treasure! Just the man I'm looking for. I need a stick. If only I hadn't thrown out the thousands that I had. His name is Aphid. Know of any interesting places around here? Got something to trade, got something big for you. Too dangerous for me, but you might be able to handle it. I can't give away a haul like this for free, though. Bring me a tin bronze pickaxe and I'll tell you where to find it. Trust me, it's worth your while. Sure. Here's the pickaxe. Oh. Sorry, finding it. Yeah. Stop yelling at me. I already have a headache. Caffeine? I don't drink caffeine. Occasionally I'll have a what are they called? Energy drink, but that's over. Like I'll have one energy drink over like 3 days. Caffeine causes migraines. It doesn't help. I found it. I found it a couple of weeks back. A massive cavern with a huge figure looming within it. Sorry, I have an Advil stuck in my throat. It scared me senseless, so I got out of there real quick. But I could tell it's got full of treasure. Good English. Full of trouble too, no doubt. I'll mark it up on your map, or I'll mark it on your map. If you're going, make sure you're prepared. It's no easy trek through the tunnels. What do you trade? You buy bread. I don't have bread, but you buy bread. Map to an underground hideout. Ooh, that sounds like fun. So there's a new map marker on my map, which is way up here. That's not that far from where we live. You can't do Red Bull? I don't do Red Bull either. The one I drink, it's called Rain Dreamsicle. Like Rain is the brand and Dreamsicle is the flavor. It tastes like an orange creamsicle. I think he wants you to go kill it, or maybe grab and dash. And I'm betting the figure has it, so it will drop it when it dies. I didn't mark the treasure map. Or the treasure guide. I did. Not with the correct icon or color. What did your friend here have? It looked like a giant torch, and I was interested in it, but it's not. What are you? Can I dig here? I can. Oh, nothing special. I would try to take the obelisk, but let's face it, I don't have the inventory space. Okay. Again, they blend in so well on this map. Hope I can go for another hour, to be honest. I doubt we're making it home today. The only one I'll drink is Ghost Swedish Fish Flavor. Wow, you jackasses. Why am I jackass? Unfortunately, we have to say goodbye to Ghost, Sour Patch Kids, Raspberry, Sour Patch Kids, Blue Raspberry, and Swedish Fish, blah blah blah. I just drink coffee. Yeah, burn me. I've never had a coffee in my life. Well, let's rephrase that. The only coffee I've had is crisp. You know, I've not seen the blue cornflower. Sounds fancy. You can always tell who's not Canadian. Every Canadian knows what that means. It's a chocolate bar. And the commercial for years ago was, "How do you like your coffee, Chris?" Oh look, we're back into the woods. I'm getting lightheaded. I gotta learn to power through that. Hope I just don't block it. But I consume the majority as decaf because too much caffeine acts as dopamine. Not enough affects mine. I think it's called addiction. See, I'm just severely ADHD, so caffeine was never really something I needed. I'm also an insomniac, so again, caffeine was not something I ever needed. Why'd I do that? Where the hell am I? Oh look, granite, limestone. Because we haven't seen enough of those in our life. The funny thing is this, most players will sit here and search hours and hours for limestone. Yeah. I suck at parkour apparently. The hell? I ended up in a cave. I'm going down for some reason. I want to be going up. Issue every guy has at some point in their life. Okay, can't drink soda. It messes with my throat too much, so I do drink a lot of iced tea, homemade. But that has caffeine too, so again, dopamine. Amber loves the smell of coffee, but she doesn't like the taste. But she drinks Dr. Pepper and like breakfast tea. I always hated the smell of coffee, especially working as working in grocery stores. When you go into the coffee aisle and you can just smell like 20 different coffees in a shot, I always just want to throw up. You love the coffee? Yeah, no. No, I always hated it. I drink Coke Zero, caffeine free. I usually have like one a night, heavily watered down. But I haven't been able to, basically when I order my groceries for the past few weeks, it's never shown up. So I don't even get that. But I've been having banana milkshakes. Except for today. Which is just banana ice and milk. Let me out of here, please. Larch. Larch trees grow up high and in the cold. Oh, yep, we've been killing banana splits like 2 a week. Yeah, but that has ice cream in it, right? Like, I've been keeping it healthy. Except for the 2 box of crackers I punched into me in the past day. Oh. Okay, so that's just a massive forest in front of us. How the hell are we gonna get down? Looks like we're got a bit of a hill still for a while. I don't see anything special. If there's a trader, they're gonna be buried. Same with ruins. It's gonna be all under forest. Our truck stop has counter service, so we get them there. Fresh for one day. I got 32 pies to eat in one day. I was playing with Amber was like, Andy, you so cringe. With the banana split. I was like, if we brought our own banana, how much cheaper would it be? Well, you can make a banana split for what, like $1.50? If you broke it all down. And how much are you paying when you go out? I'm being attacked, and there's water, and there's more water. That's a big lake. I saw a body on the ground. I was like, wait, what is that? High rift activity. Yeah, it makes sense. 2 o'clock in the morning. Too late to sleep. Limestone rocks. Limestone sand. In a limestone biome. I figure the banana is the expensive part. I figured the tub of ice cream is the expensive part. Unless you're buying crap ice cream. For us to do it at home... Crap! Shit! This is why wood suck. For us to do it at home, we gotta buy all the other stuff to assemble it, so maybe it comes out at the same, except we can probably make 4 at the same price. But I get out the house as the slight benefit. Well, if you're looking at it, basically you're buying what? 1 tub of ice cream, a bunch of bananas, 1 to 3 different flavors of syrup, and a pack of nuts. And you can basically make however many banana splits you want, like basically however many bananas you bought, that's how many banana splits you can make out of it, right? So, and then the bananas are the cheaper part. I mean, you're paying $1.50 for like 8 bananas. So yeah, you're gonna get a shitload. Like if you made it yourself, you're gonna pay a lot of Island Storm. Oh yay, let's go outside. You're gonna pay more in like a bulk thing, but in the end, it's far cheaper. This is how I do my groceries. Is I basically cook in bulk. So when I buy groceries, I have like basically most of my grocery bills are like $40-50, and then I'll have like a $200 grocery bill because I'm cooking over a month's worth of food in one shot. But that's all. Like basically, it's my weekly stuff is here's your fresh produce and bread and milk. We need to be going this way, which is the mountain somehow. Wish they would show that on the map. Instead of just green. Oh, look, big hole. wolf around me. There's at least one pig around me. And we have a high rift activity. Oh, I thought you were a thingy. Climb. You guys are my way. $4 and change. Spend like $10, we go there. Yeah. Definitely cheaper than the movies though. Oh, the movies are expensive. Seriously. You're not. Let me put a block there. Why can they get in? Oh, look, I'm in the tomb. Funny they don't attack each other. Nothing special here. Okay. Let's heal up. I'm glad I made the good bandages. They have worked out well for me. That's the open spots I got for anything I find still. Wrong way. Oh, that's a lot of you guys. 3 of you and a wolf. Some pigs that want to kill me. Still high rift activity. Going the wrong direction here. I don't see that wolf I ran by a while ago. Christ, in the past hour we've gone like 2,000 blocks. Like I've been at 8,000 blocks away for like 2 hours now. That is a massive freaking forest. We're going this way. To the mountains. Too risky going through that much of a forest, and you're not likely to find anything. Like, unless you literally walk into it. I need to continue that way. Mobs in games rarely attack each other, with the exception of Minecraft. I think that's really the only game I've seen where the mobs can attack each other. In Medieval Dynasty, the wolves and bears will hunt. So will the foxes. So they'll hunt like rabbits and smaller animals, but oh, and the wolves attack bandits and things like that. We're back in the shale. Do I see anything on the map? Heading towards? I'm guessing that is a ruin right on the other side of that lake. It is awfully leafy. Nope, that is a big freaking tree. That is all that is. Oh no, there is red. It's fencing I'm seeing on the map. Interesting. Do we see anything up top? I'm not digging around right now. Oh, there is something here. Farming. Just what I'm looking for. And cabbage. I'll take the cabbage seed. That's for sure. Cabbage is one of the best or better vegetables you can be growing think that gives me 12 cabbage seeds now. I haven't planted them at all yet. I got them at the, like, in fall here. I haven't really had time to plant them. What temperature do they grow to? -5. Alright, ruins. Once human, once human, they will go after rabbits and sheep, which is great if you don't want to engage them. Amber has taken a herd of pigs and ran them into a bad NPC camp that the NPCs started killing the pigs while she killed the NPCs. Oh, wow. There's gonna be a castle for you, Annie. Oh Jesus, I thought that was an animal. In Medieval Dynasty, which I'm playing tomorrow, or streaming tomorrow, that's the one where, like, you've seen me go into bandit camps and things like that. Like, you build the town and populate the town and all that. Basically, I had wolves chasing me, and I ran into a bandit camp, and the wolves and bandits killed they killed each other. So I had to kill one wolf. Yeah, she gets them to chase her and takes out the bandits because they more careful, and then skins all the pigs anyway. Yeah. Where am I? Of course, I want to see it, so it starts snowing. So, Annie, all of these ruins here, there's ruins in the vanilla game, but I added a mod that increases the ruins greatly. So, like, not increase them, but basically they're much more advanced. So ruins are typically like, you see a couple debris throughout this area, and then you dig around, where these ones are up. And I'm guessing underneath. Can you build into it? Yeah, you can take it over. That's what's it was saying, like, am I looking for ruins to take over? It is storming, so we should shelter here. Oh, that's beautiful, having a tree there. Where the trader camps are, you can't build because it is there, like, they own that spot. But clearly nobody owns this because they are all dead, so... I don't know if there's... don't know where I would find loot. So far, this looks pretty bland. I'm guessing everything's going to be in one room, though. So this looks to be basically like the entrance here that we're in. Guessing these would be like guard rooms and things like that. The exterior wall. So I can also dismantle this entire thing and take it home. If I wanted. Where was that? I mean, that would take forever, and I'm not going to do it, but I could. But see, like actually, a good part about that is some of these blocks are nice, so I could come in and just raid one of these and take out, like, I want all these, and just go through and take all of those blocks. There was a gate that I didn't go through. Where was that? Right there. Where's the... I'm guessing this would be the keep. The castle itself. It could be something I have to dig through, so I might actually have to dig down to find anything of value here. Or there just might not be any value. Who knows? There's a tower, though. I mean, it's pretty. A young pear tree. That looks to be a deep well. Well, my thinking is it's probably a well, but going, like... Yeah, it's definitely a well, but doesn't mean that there's no rooms down there, right? Okay, so I don't see anything of value right second. Yep, go away. Still cool. I would love to come back here and explore it more. But we should head home. I want to keep finding ruins, but I'm getting really lightheaded and don't think I'm going to make it to 5 o'clock. As it, and I wanted to be home by 5 o'clock. Got sandstone here. Mark that on the map. has a 14th to 16th century vibe. Yeah, I mean, most castles are late. Primarily, like it's funny whenever you go in, like, I love Medieval Dynasty, and when I go into the chats on it, you get people complaining, why can't we build big stone walls? And because you can build a palisade wall, but you can't build a stone wall with gates and all that. And it's like, well, with the exception of the Romans, most places didn't have stone walls at this point. Like, most places were wood walls, and then eventually went to stone walls. Stone walls were much later because they're expensive. I am not talking about like stone wall housing, but like stone walls, like massive, like what that was. Massive stone structure. Much later than, right. And the Romans, I think, invented concrete, so they had it. Romans made a concrete that we have no idea how to make today, that lasts thousands of years, where the concrete we make today lasts 80. And there's money, like there's a lot of, if you go back and look at it, like there's a lot of interesting parts when like the Roman Empire collapsed, or like before the Roman Empire collapsed, it was bringing back a lot of its legions and all that. So when it collapsed, basically the legions are the ones who built a lot of the infrastructure, so bridges primarily. So once the Roman Empire was no more, a lot of, like, once the bridges broke, the people didn't know how to build them. It took hundreds of years before people could figure out how to build bridges again. Like proper bridges going like across wide rivers. I don't mean like across a like little stream. But yeah, most castles that you see, like most grand castles that you see are very late. So this is typical of what the normal game runes are. Vanilla game runes. A bit more like, well, you get ones that are very spread out. So it'd be like all of this, but I mean, like, they're not much higher than this. Most medieval castles were one room or two rooms. The family would sleep in the kitchen because that's where it's warm. And then you have like a meeting hall, which is where everybody eats, and that's where the lord or king or whoever lives there would greet the people and hold court and all that. I think the Vikings Norse had a good idea with log houses. Longhouses were very much the same. They were made out of wood, so were most of the castles at that time. They were like the most of the keeps, which is where the people live, where the lords live, like the part that you live in the castle is called keep. Most of them were made out of wood. Theirs were just longer, where castles were a bit taller. But they were like central and had a specific purpose. Yeah. Well, they're the same purpose of it was the meeting hall with, and in the back would like where the cooking and sleeping would happen, or else the sleeping would happen up top. So one was like the kitchen dining hall, one was the cannery. Well, that's everywhere you go. You have different buildings for different, and that's like where I'm building, like the village I'm building in each house. Each like building is a different thing. I have a tannery. I have, yeah, see, like here's more ruins and ruins. And this is very vanilla here. Like I live in a lighthouse which serves zero purpose. Next to it is the kitchen, where I make the food, and then underneath that is the cellar where this food is stored. I have a smithy where I make bronze and copper tools and brass things. I have the tannery. I haven't built the tanner's house yet. I need to build a potterer still. I want to build 2 fishing houses or huts. Like this is just part of that one village. I want to build 2 fishing huts, a tailor, and I was thinking of doing a hunter, but I think I'm gonna do a tavern instead. You think you'd fit great in a real life lighthouse? One second. I'm being attacked, of course. Calm night. Of course, I see 2 mobs already. I'm gonna jump right in that lake. Watch for that leg. Oh, there's another castle right in front of us. But also wouldn't know what to do with the curved walls because I feel square features would be wasted space. I feel like I would love to live it on. I want that. Ruined, so I can't touch it though. I feel like the circular stairway would just make me nauseous at this point in my life. Everything makes me nauseous at this point in my life, so... Yeah, the glutes though, walking up those stairs every day? Yeah. I mean, till you tumble down them. That's a nice apple tree there. I feel like that's how a lot of lighthouse keepers would have died. He went down the stairs one day. And that was the end of it. So it looks pretty much the same, different flowers in here. Lots of wild daisies actually in this one. Like a lighthouse now are automated, right? No. A couple years ago, Canada posted a basically they wanted to hire 30 new lighthouse keepers. So they still have to have people living there. They're probably somewhat automated, but they still have to have somebody living there to maintain the building and everything, right? Because if the power, like, basically those lights are important. They can't go out for a reason. Yeah, this is the second castle we just came across. There's not much in them. But I wouldn't mind coming and taking some of the blocks one day. And I definitely have to do some digging to see what's underneath. Oh, I saw stairs for a second. I was like, oh, there's the answer. Nope. Not quite. Wait, you tainted. That's the one I forgot the other day. You're tainted, so you're guarding something. What are you guarding? I don't know. We'll have to come back one day. We need to head home. Where is home? Home is this way. Can I get that way? Not there. We're lost. Is there usually anything up top on these? What's it? Stop following me. Bad puppy. Bad spider puppy. Nah, they pretty barren. I just love. Yeah, that's what I was saying too. The layout's awesome. I'd love to come in. Like the bricks are cool too. I'd love to come take the brick. How do we get home? Just continue north. I didn't even see that on the map. We just walked into it. Literally, where was the other one? Right there. Now, I believe I need iron armor for the treasure hunter for the story, right? Like, I don't want to go doing that with bronze armor. I know I'm going to die a bunch. I don't even know if it really matters. I know I need a lot of spears. Ow. To grab that bandage out of that grave. Who's hitting me now? Okay. Something over there. In that direction. So yeah, that last trading area I went on, they didn't have any lights. At all. I'm guessing some do and some don't. Is that a light or is that stars? Wish there was a question mark. That looks like a bug. Kinda looks like a grub. Maybe a squished one. Can't tell if it's a lighter. It's like there's constellation. Oh yeah, so in the new update that they're working on. Basically, they're trying to, one of the big things they're trying to get is that the constellations are actually real and match, like, so whatever season you're in and everything like that will be in the right spot and the right ones. That'd be a shitload of work. Yeah. I want to go this way first. We're going to zigzag here. Whoa! Should have seen that coming, to be honest. Where was I going? Far that way. Oh! Where's your nest? Where's your nest? Where's your nest? Way up there. Shit! I think this is death here. And look. There's your nest right there. There's a lot of nests here. There's another one. I wish we could make them. Would love some spoods in the house. I'm more interested in villagers, to be honest. I would like some life in my town. There's a fifth one. I think that's all that's inside of here. Now, did I see some over here is the question too. You're dead. Come on up. Oh, it's 6 of them here. Is there anything I don't care about at this point? Dead. No, get out. What are you? Food I'm not concerned about. Did I see any nests in here? No, I thought I did. Okay. Scribe belt, firewood, another belt, salt, seeds. Spelt I'm not really concerned about. This was fun. Oh, here's 7. This is more freaking nests than I get in the dungeons. Farming. Okay, so I want to head over here, see what this is. And then I think I'm going to end to there. I thought I highlighted you. Violent storm. Tree. That's all it was. Okay, we still have 5,000 blocks to go to get home. That'll be next week. So I'm going to confuse myself logging in here next week. Let's go there for a minute. Might be something, or it doesn't look like it. Tree leaves. Rather end at some sort of marker, but I don't know where any are. Alright, let's end here. Thank y'all so much for watching. It's been a pleasure. We'll be back on with more of this next Tuesday. Tomorrow I should hopefully be on with Medieval Dynasty, the new update. Let's see if Fluffy is on. If she is, we will raid her. If not, I'm going to bed. She is not on. Alright. thank you all so much. Thank you for the subscriptions and all of the support. It is very much appreciated. I hope to see you all again. Have a great day, everybody.